It's a long way down for the fallen. It's a long way down. Where are you going when we fall from grace? We are all the same when we fall.
Hello, hello. We are back again from yesterday's incident. Hoping today we have no issues. Because today is the last day of the event. Meekin96, welcome to the stream. Welcome. But yeah, hoping that we can finish the event today. Story, stages, the interlocking commission challenge that I have for the EX stages, and then doing the challenge mode of the EX stages. Lot to do, but that is the plan for today. That is why we're starting 30 minutes earlier than usual. Yes, it's only 30 minutes earlier, but I couldn't really stream earlier than that. So, lot to do, little time, but hopefully enough time. Also, on another note, I finally did it. I got the materials to E1 Iana finally. It's not E2, but it's getting there.
Do I get more access permissions? Have you considered holographic recordings?
Hoping I have enough materials to just... Oop, yep, had enough. Did I get Ella? Yes, I did. She's already E2. I gotta remember to get more of these. Oh, sorry. Bless me.
Rainbow-operated, codename Fuse. I said everything I need to. Let's get to it.
Oh, you don't know how to use Ella? I think she's pretty simple as a trap master. Bless me. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. Do you want me to clip it? There you go. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna ignore it then. It's gonna drive me insane, but I'll ignore it. Does this event have what I need? It does not. That is unfortunate. That's okay. We need to catch up to where we were last night. So I gotta find where we were. before my Wi-Fi decided to die, and I had to just stop stream. I know a roundabout of where we are. I think. Oh, yep. It's after this. Because I had to stop mid story. I know Techno was on the screen. I read all this. These people are assholes, by the way. We're waiting for Rainbow Six team, Ella's team, and Techno to drop through a vent. So it might be a little later. Oh, that's how I do it. Time 16 for a bit. Oh, oh. Almost there. I think this is where we are. Even if it isn't, I think this is where we're gonna start. How is it looking outside the window? There are way more men than I anticipated. They took everyone outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. Then is anyone... No, don't worry. They're alive. Phew, that's good to hear. There are snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for our signal before you act. What are you looking for, Techno? Storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, but as long as we still have that, we can rebuild them someday. I'll help you look for it. Well, I thought I was just up here for a smoke. Didn't expect to run into a few sneaky muse beasts. I'll deal with him. Go get the storage device. It's on the top shelf of that cabinet. Alright. Maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. A little girl like you can't land a finger on me. Oh yeah? You shouldn't have taunted her. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson. Ah, my leg. Little girl? I'm a little girl because I'm short. My nose! Little girl. Vete a la chingada. Ugh! Dealt with him. Did you find the storage device? Bad news. There's nothing on the top of the cabinet. Someone took the device. Who could have taken it? Good question. You can stop glaring at me. I asked you to cooperate. You only have yourselves to blame for all these wounded. Pfft, you can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Ugh, fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually put me down. Cut me down. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, they could have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gathered all of you here, to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty who think fondly of this place, and just as many who want to get rid of us. But all they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought to what we do. Once you're there, your top priority is destroy those puppets, and do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity, drive them out of the place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then draw the fires of their fury where they must burn. I'll be waiting there for good news. Except him. Except that man. Do you really have to ask if you've already figured it out? Is this all of them? Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers standing by swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, the materials and internal wiring scattered all across the ground until only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eye sockets, exposing the torn wiring inside. There is a deafening silence among the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks on without so much as a blink. His eyes are filled with fury. Oh right, I found this storage device on one of your shelves. Had a man check it for me. Your design documents are all in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats. An almost inaudible weeping can be heard in the silent crowd. Even a man as headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony. Give that to me, you thug. Who's there? Out of the way. She snatched it. What are you idiots doing? Who let this punk in here? Seize her. You. Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of me. Trying to use arts? Ugh. Hand it over. Pfft, in your dreams. You dare kick me? The officer, after getting a kick in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch the device back. But the Duran keeps a tight grip on it throughout the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. He stands up, expressionless, and stomps violently onto Techno's tightly clenched fist. Again and again until his soul is dyed solid crimson. Still won't let go, huh? I won't. Take it from me if you can. The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of a building up above, with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets enter your body at the same time, go ahead. What took you so long? I'd die if I leapt from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them. Or you'll have more than bullets waving hello. Fine. We completed our objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units. We're pulling out. So little that I missed because my Wi-Fi decided to take a big old dump. We just did that. Let me
Bruh.
pause and I'll check that real quick.
No time to
But something tells me that is Rykon. Sure is. Rykon with the 15-second plank. I got you, don't worry. Ow. There we go. 15-second plank. Done. Each time this unit is blocked, the next attack is great. Okay. There's 2 of these guys. Oh, and they one-shot barriers. That's good to know.
Let's begin.
Yeah, there's no point. It's already gone.
Jim, awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Go for me.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
It is but a flash in the drift. A tooth for us. That will slow them down. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
どこに行けばいいですか?
Grief ever echoes in our
The distance! There!
Oh wait, the ley mine just continues to charge itself? I didn't know that. That is awesome. You place it once and forget about it.
どこに行けば皆さんの援護は任せてください. Can I stay back?
A tooth for a tears a memento. Fear not.
Mission accomplished.
Miss Ella, what brings you here? Where's Reynal? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Ella. Miss Ella. My apologies. Did the shot just now hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in Diaz's community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Their arts festival performance has been ruined. Why does this sound like an accusation? Meloz asked me to persuade the community to push back the performance so it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right. I asked Meloz to talk to you about it. So you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do this. I saw Meloz talking to that captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. He's even on your ceremony's guest list. I've had my suspicions that I didn't investigate, but now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Ella, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudices here. I want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when working against that community, and I was thinking perhaps he too would get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. Doesn't matter if you believe me or not, but I didn't order him to do this. Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen, but you did think of the consequences. But did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent a leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians. I never expected this too. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you, over and over again? Why? Do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ella. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Meloz, I've been meaning to ask. How can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ella. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let's say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. The man turns and stands firm. Ignoring Ella, he shifts his center of gravity, twists his shoulders inwards, then swings his club elegantly. The golf ball draws an arc in the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes its trajectory mid-air and slips into the hole. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Meloz, as the man closest to Reynal, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own merit, Reynal? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did they go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. Well, that's too bad. She lets out a sigh and throws the golf ball in her hand, tumbles in the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the timing of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time you've executed something so beautifully since I came to Docilis. Those 4? Don't worry about them. Didn't you put that punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. We still have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, it'll be smooth sailing for both you and me. What do you mean, half the force? We'll use all the forces at our disposal. This will make or break everything. Get it together. Right. Send everyone back to the Galeria. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, glib-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. We wouldn't want them to flame out disappointingly. Phew. He breathes a long sigh. Although the stage and seats have been set up outside the Galeria for its opening ceremony, there's hardly anyone in attendance yet. Huh? This is so boring. Thought there'd be something warming up the party if I got here earlier. Still a few hours to go. Nobody's here yet. We didn't have to rush over. What are you laughing about? There might be a surprise for getting here early. I was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future. Precise tasks? Like writing or painting. Sorry. It's not your fault. Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I had gotten down there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me. Ella, you're back. What did Raynell say? He didn't order this. That doesn't mean he's totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Raynell contacted the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of the troublesome elements in the community, he would get the development rights to the neighborhood. How is that not him giving the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of the community are capable. Why doesn't he come take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down, Kateb. Even if I could calm down, what about the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear Raynell's excuse? The four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Great CG, though. Ella not wanting to show her face. Doc helping the wounded. It looks like Iana is not taking it very well. And you can't see Fuse even if he didn't have a mask. Once this was where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration, but there is nothing left here now. Looking around, some are slowly lifting their heads up to stare at the blank expressions on each other's faces. More of them simply sit there, unsure of what else to do. Ella! Techno? Is it Raynell? Is it that bastard who sent the coalition assholes to lay waste to our hard work, just for the sake of his opening ceremony? Techno, there are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think... You don't think what? You used to be his bodyguard. Of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take to his Galeria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard Raynell's Galeria with... You don't think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the Galeria to make Raynell and his secretary pay for this with their blood. There's someone in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like somebody wants this escalated. Everyone, please calm down. But we probably can't take them on. I've had a bad back for years. I can't do violence. Me too. I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years, but I got hemophobia. Maybe things haven't gotten quite that intense just yet. We can't be this spineless, can we? Are we just gonna sit and do nothing after all they did to us? It doesn't sit right with me. Why is his opening ceremony allowed to go on after they destroyed our arts festival? What do you think? Yeah, it's just pop of the community. Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We aren't actually going there to fight, are we? Mr. Diaz, wait. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment and instruments. We lost our venue, so we'll use Raynell's Galeria. They don't want to see us dancing? We'll make them watch us dance. A massive roar goes off. The crowd is suddenly riled up, like a pile of dry hay set alight by a match. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Did we get the job done? No idea, but either way, they're going to the Galeria. Report. The Muse Beast has emerged from the hole. Where do I put this vase? Oh, that goes to Expedition Hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 is that way. Pardon. I'm new here. I've searched almost the entire museum. They've got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. I've racked my brains for so long, but none of my ideas got me inside. Damn it, even though all the leads pointed me here. Someone's coming. The opening ceremony is about to start. Lowe's requested everyone to leave the Galeria and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What? Even us? It was clear that not a single one of us is to stay in here. Alright, let's go, hermanos. Strange. Raynell is making everyone go to his conference? What is he trying to do? This place doesn't seem all that special either compared to the other places. Maybe. Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently onto the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on a flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Just as I thought. Here's a secret door. Let me guess. Maybe this unremarkable painting? The conference will start in 2 hours, and some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're talking about during the ceremony? It doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's just pick something from the proposals we got. That CVAP thing looks good to me. What will we use for the background picture of the presentation? Painting from the Galeria? Use a picture of Mateo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I wanted to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair that those below will feel when the Galeria explodes. The wealth that is invested into this place and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market. It's all going up in one big explosion. All that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices. Grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now, these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. The art market will be in chaos the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors think back on this day, they will shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of this market madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Raynell. Come sit with me a little, Milos. Let's wait for tomorrow together. It's so dark. There's not even a bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What's this? With the flashlight's beam, Ernesto finds packaging bags scattered across the hidden room's floor. The flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They are piled on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. That is a lot of explosives. That is indeed a lot of explosives. My God.
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Oh no. I didn't think there would be an ST2. getting scammed for farming device. Really only 2 and 3, not 5 device and 5 repeats? Oh, I get you. Yeah, that sucks, Death Scythe. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's good to see you. Raynell really knows how to grind gears. Perfectly good art gallery opening, and he has to hold it late in the night. Now, I'm stuck here, waiting for it to finish in the morning. I bet Raynell's gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Why the all-nighter otherwise? Whatever. I was looking forward to the Street Art Community Festival anyway. That got cancelled for no reason. Got nowhere else to be. Raynell's taking the joke too far, keeping the concrete details of this opening ceremony secret even from high-level partners like us. I suppose playing to the gallery is his literal job. You think of a joke that manages to drive over half of the Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hill City HQ, the way they have for their Galleria, and then I'll hear you whine. Yes, sir. There's Casimirian on the brochure. Wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Lithuanian. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Didn't you say to leave all that work to you? I kept telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against the rotten system of nobility, and they'll all eat it right up. But you won't do any of that, so what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. Can't beat a rebel spirit, but those people who still like the down-and-out noble as a self, whether or not it's enough to get the investors stirring, all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. He saunters up to the podium erected in the Galleria's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones in the seats closest to him. He confirms to himself that all expected have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your pick, depending on where you usually sleep. Thank you to everyone who applauded, and thank you to those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire this magnificent dawn with me, here in the City of Two Suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for joining me, as together we make history. A small part of it for sure, and possibly of no note to ages far from now, but to all of you here, it will be one you remember for the rest of your lives. What a smooth talker. God save Bolivar, and God save Docilis. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air. And the future of the city is one and the same. Hermano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you, or write you something a bit more topical. God save the Coalition and God save Kowalski. The army brass gets in bed with all our slumming millionaires on the night when the freak nightmare beast comes to play. Everyone, welcome to Docilis, and welcome to Galeria. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce to you all this event that marks a new age. I'm sure not all of you are for Galeria or the opening ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you are sitting there thinking this is just some forced antic by a Casimirian Failson. You'd probably care more for something lucrative, so I have it laid out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined and discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats, an escape for people from the guilt of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of every city, connecting them all together as one. And it's on this rich future vein I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art, and stuff your wallets full with the golden coins and crisp paper bills that gushes forth. It is with great pomp and circumstance that I introduce you to this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves throughout the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. Bro, how come I've never seen you before? What are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy. Pisto? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go get treated, though? Who cares? Does getting treated give Raynell the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's over to that gallery and throw a real party. Should we go big? No, duh, we go big. Now you're talking. We can't give a guy like that a single inch. Collector's Virtual Art Piece? This is what you did with our capital? Think about it. Soon some artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before their terminals creating works from the intercity net that you'll be just as able to invest in. I can take any painting in the Galeria's collection, make a one-for-one copy of it in the intercity net, and you'll be able to see its every detail in your terminals, whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to the virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. If only that were true. This is blasphemy against art. Oh, what was that? I'm blaspheming against art? Look at that grizzled, big-bellied investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master. You people don't care what creators conceive or convey. You just want the rights to the interpretation in your greasy grip, to easily manipulate prices against market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Kowalski does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance that the man beside you, eagerly agreeing with everything you say, is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. Is arguing with the audience part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can you? Can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. What a surprise. This bunch isn't any better. Hypocrites. The captain covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eye and then puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton on to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I am about to present the very first batch of CVAPs in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell. They've had an ample taste of Raynell's zero amenity to reason, but a man without reason is still a man. One who's naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys. Or to put it another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference, and the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in a way anyone can accept, and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning for their cash. But no matter, as long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's innards clean. Sir, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The intercity net isn't enough to sustain a new field of investment, but there's a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. We've got ways to get what we want. Anyhow. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in Dosilis. And so they possess the geist of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. I proudly present to you all Captain Molesto. How is this worth anything? You're out of your mind. A rich kid with brain rot. It's over. It's all over. There's no art salon here. Why do I paint for a living? Wait, bro. That virtual art piece or whatever, that one, I think Raynell placed it on you. Me? He stands himself up, first looking at the terminal in his hand, then at the show screen, and finally at Raynell, whose line of sight meets his. Matteo, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You are going to be the model for the first ZVAP in the entire history of Terra. Come, pick one. I'd be glad to grant it to you, free of charge. All eyes in the venue land on him. He does not immediately respond to Raynell. His first order of business is one more glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need right now. You keep it for yourself. So sorry everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I'm a representative of the coalition government in Dosilis. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the gallery. Vague on the horizon are a notable number of silhouettes seemingly charging for the Galeria, apparently emerging with an indistinct, jumbled chorus of singing. Come with me. No, I need to find Candela and... Not now. You, grab him. Sir. Let's go right now. Mr. Mateo, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. Men, I want you to haul him away, off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. Oh, and also, remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We've managed to convince the majority to accept our arrangements. We're relocating them to the Galeria interior now. There's a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us. You see? Troublemakers? Once the majority are inside, I want blades against their throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir. What about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plants there have succeeded in instigating them. Now we just wait for them to reach the plaza and carry out their atrocities. And they'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. Gallery is just after the turn there. Ugh, can't wait to give Raynell a shock. I like it. We'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What? What's my deal? Didn't we say we're gonna go big? When I said go big, I meant we were going to turn his gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Raynell's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever. I'll go scout ahead. Techno. What's up? That guy there says he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The hawker's jaw drops wide open. He points a finger at the gallery front plaza just to turn away. There's a podium there, and seats, and even jackets left on those seats by the audience. But not one person is present. Not a one. Sir, all ceremony attendees are under our control now, and Raynell has been secured on his balcony. Good. Are our reinforcements in position? 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir. Remember, tell those Huasos not to wreck the art as they load it on the trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. Oh, and also, don't forget to confiscate the terminals off those pampered shits. And any belongings they have on them. I'm assuming we also... you get it. I like that. I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Go. I still need to see Senor Raynell about something. Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. I should be asking you if it's beautiful now. The silent treatment? If you think you're any safer for it, you're gravely mistaken. Oh boy, the WWE champion boss. Oops, I mean Captain Bate. True, he does look like it. Just a bit. Let's get on topic, which is that I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're a victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Oh, look at that. You do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something, or rather, or other, but then I thought a little more, and no, this is just the coincidental idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago, and now you're starting to lose your temper. No, I have no complaints at all regarding this coincidence, because I've come to see it for what it is. Simply the finishing touch on my final creation. And of course, because it was a coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent. Now shut up. Sir. What, intruders? No, actually it's... We'd better talk inside. Did we get the date wrong or what? Impossible. Look at the scene. Crowd was here just moments ago. Something happened. So someone saw us, reported to Raynell, and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Raynell's MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he never turned tail and run. So what is this? Huh? A terminal? Is that mine? Hello? Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere with your personal business? Arletta, notify the street art people not to go near the Galleria, at least for today. What? Why? They planted a huge amount of Iridium explosives in there, ready to blow at any time. Iridium what? Arletta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me? Ella's gang, Techno, Diaz, the artist. Everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there fast? Sorry, bro, but I've got a few questions for you, too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arletta! Or else I'm going in to save you like I don't know a damn thing. Pelotudo, I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork, and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an iridium bomb. What? And it's not even the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down, and there were bombs there too? Not bombs, they were detonation controller nodes, which means there are more than one detonator. There could be more explosives than we know. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more. And no, this is just a coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blinded by grief, or greed. Sir, these things could level the whole gallery. We don't even know how they detonate. Could be a manual or timed. Let's load everything as fast as we can, take the cash off the rich guys, and call it here. You ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Ready or not isn't the question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and Dulceless. All you have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? Hand a couple 100 gold certificates to each man disband? What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir, I'm serious. If the worst comes to worst, we can ditch the country as mercenaries, or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is we don't have to play along with Raynell's insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't dared tell anyone else. I was worried the news would panic the men, so I came straight to you. Very well done. Go. Tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the downstairs of every last drop of their grease. Then we evac immediately. Thank you. Oh, also, stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and don't let them see a single crack. You hear me? The soldier about faces, then breaks into a run for the stairs. Suddenly comes the sound of a bowstring. He has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces straight through his back and protrudes from his chest. My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you'd go off to be a bandit? Lost my chance to turn back. So did you. What a dick. A terrorist attack collage? Raynell set up the bombs. The captain took the crowd hostage, and neither seemed to know what the other was up to. That's what Ernesto tells me, anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario, with the hostages prioritized above all else on all counts. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We've got 5 names to our side. Yana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhodes Island's Catapult. Count me in, too. You sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, it's not just that Raynell bastard trapped in there. Not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk. Have to go. Papa. Don't try talking me out of it. I'm going. Who's talking out? I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on. Think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise, we've been thinking everything you're thinking, no? Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galeria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in, step forward and listen to Ella. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood, in case Mateo makes a move on our community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think? You going? Don't want to die, I'll be real. I'm not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kind of want to see what those art investors piss their pants. I want to see those art investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless? Pant pissing's no good show. What I want to see is the art Raynell bought. I thought you'd have to cough up for tickets from Raynell to see the goods, but it changes things if we're going in to save them anyway. I mean, if you're gonna... What are you pulling out Raynell's pamphlet for? This. Galeria Exhibition Hall 2, Exhibit 14. An anonymous Minoan's Bard manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript, end up bought by Raynell? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I'll recite it for you right now. Don't bother. It's all Minoan to me. Ugh. What the heck are you crying for? When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, when I think about that manuscript, when I think about me, I just... I'm going, is what I am. Even if the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can have the majority of our people evac the ones we rescue. Best leave HVT suppression and explosive disposal work to us. Catapult, is Tequila on comms right now? I got him. Mr. Tequila? Miss Ella? Don't tell me you're crashing the Galeria with Arletta. It's dangerous in here. We're the ones you hire to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in a dark room on the east wing, third floor of the gallery, and the room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yes. Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be there, but it's too noisy. I can't quite make anything out. Hold on. Tequila? Two soldiers passed by the dark room entrance just now. They were discussing how to load the art onto their trucks. Good. That's what we'll build our plans around. Say, is something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there? Blowing up the gallery's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouse that Mateo used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls here? Of course it will. But, okay. You're repelled outside the second floor, but you're still standing against a wall. Shouldn't you bust a window and throw these things in? Did you hear something just now? It was like donk, donk, donk. Well, except it was 5 donks. 3. Who gives a damn if it was 3 or 5? Doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker if we want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around drooling. Deployed. Time to pull back. A string of explosions ring out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse. About to offer a word of admiration, Fuse shakes his head at her. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. The cluster charge has ignited the explosives cache within. Ella, this is Fuse. We should have hostiles from perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. And Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosions would have already knocked them out? Never assume your enemy is an idiot, even if he really is. Incoming! Incoming! Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. Nice job, Fuse. Nice job.
Don't be afraid of the thorns. They are here to help us.
Idziemy.
Hostile sighted. Over.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders.
I like these high places. They have plenty of sunshine.
An eye for that will slow them down. Go for me. Awaiting orders.
I'll do my best.
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。ごちそうさまでした。
Can I really wait for me, please?
Oh, there's a mortar. Oh, that's bad.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Shut up. 前菜代わりにもならないね。
In position. Please don't get in our way. In position.
It is but a flash in the drift of time. Your life is mine to protect.
Got you now. In position.
Agony
ever etched on our...
Don't come any closer. Awaiting orders.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
一体いつから
I'll do my best.
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Can I really do it? Get away from me, please!
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
Fear not.
If you're really incapable, branch and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Grief ever echoes in our souls. I got this. Agony ever etched on our hearts.
Can I reach the distance? There! Mission accomplished.
Bit scuffed towards the beginning, but managed it in the end. Fuse. Sit rep. Cleared. Defenders are pretty lazy. 0 guard against us storming them, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. Hey, she said it. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy, and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go. Did you hear something out there just now? Explosion? Think so. No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Raynell? No more hallucinating. Catch. This one's some sort of Viennese porcelain. Might smash with a single bump. Careful. You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me. By the way, didn't our leader break that vase thing? And say he was going upstairs to report to the captain? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or he's talking with the captain about giving these things a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade out! No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell? You guys? Don't limp out. The rapid fire doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Don't even think about it. Gah, decent shot. Shame your charges just now are too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. How about now? Yeah, you go, Diaz. Wait, you're the attackers? You must be crazy to seriously... Of course we're serious. Hello, what's that thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Iana, keep moving particulous directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash action in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep out the first floor defenders, then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techno, let's go. Diaz? Look at all this art. Palladius throwing a javelin, a Minoan statue. This one's a pure gold gilded enamel revolving case from Yon. And a manuscript from the great Ursine author Sergei Kataev. Let me see which one of his it is. Receiver electrifying or in the mire of the heart? Damn it all. This is the one. Raynell has it in his collection. He and Mateo are two kinds of scoundrels. One's blowing up, one's selling it all. Nothing but. Whatever. We'll leave it to the next guys to sort out. Let's move. A pulse. A pressing pulse. In a deathly silent room, there is but a rapidly, incessantly pounding heart, and naught else, save for... Stay back. I'm not letting you in. You come in, and we'll take you with us. The noise is gone. She's gone. Tut, tut, tut. What a scary scene. What was the flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum, The Sink to Slaughter. Is that a reference to a real show? Panic at the Museum sounds so familiar. I'm curious. I'm just gonna give it a look-see real quick. Maybe not. Sounded similar to something. Must be wrong. This is the one by that Sarkaz director who lives in Colombia. Figures they made the villain a Sancta in this one then. Looks like Raynell's security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in his gallery. Good for them, though. The way Captain sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile, you've got us, who don't really care two ways about it, and we get to sit here on cushy guard duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what, ASAP. Trouble? There's gunfire and explosions down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on with you? Are you blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little, but no, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll contact downstairs straight away. Nope, not getting through. Would I be asking you if I could? I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If there are troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting their way in, I want them out. Getting the art into the trucks is our highest priority. Hey, Relic Shadow. Welcome back. Don't go, Sardulo, don't. Nobody goes downstairs ever comes back. I think that woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in a public bathroom. Now she's after our lives. As waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV, the 7 or 8 soldiers in the one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. They saw the thing about downstairs, and they're in a crazy sanctum, and they're like, maybe I don't want to go down there. I'm not looking forward to the next couple of days. I don't think I'm going to have enough mats to get all the OG R6. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I do wish you good luck, though. I don't need to. I don't need to roll on that banner. Thankfully. I definitely need it, and I thank you for the will wish. Oh, no, the will wishes? No, what? No worries, and you're welcome. I'm more than happy to give my luck to other people. Because I need to stop having the luck. Or at least tone down the luck a bit. I haven't needed a spark for a single character since ever. Though I did spark for one when Scotty Alter came out, and I sparked Scotty Alter, but I didn't actually need to, and now she's pot 5. Well, I pot 5'd her when she released. Mostly because she was the first first limited alter with Live 2D. You rarely ever need spark? Yeah, it's so hard to actually need to spark. Like, in my experience, I never actually get to the point of needing to spark. Because limited banners always give you I think it's 70 or 75% rate up. The R6 banners, the collab banners are always different though. The collab banners are still 50%, but you're guaranteed at 120, so it's a lot better. You're close on Ella, 6 off. Damn. Almost there. Good news. Defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have robbed them too, but at least there are no casualties and emotions seem manageable. Defenders have noticed something's not right downstairs. I assume they reported to their superiors just now, but clearly none of them are willing to leave what must seem like their safe line panopticon. Good news indeed. You keep monitoring them. I'll contact Ella. We'll discuss countermeasures. If it wasn't for that, I would have a lot more mats, but no, Ella had decided to be a pain and eat damn near everything I had. Ugh. That's all. That always hurts to hear. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? What the hell was all the ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass. You spent long enough. Quit dawdling. I'm just minding my surroundings. I just got to the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling, Huevon. What, did the spooky movie get to you? By the time I got here, I had probably 5 pulls worth of mats. Woo, damn. Shut up. Besides, I don't see you down here. It's always like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabby? Gabby? No. We can't let anyone else go downstairs. Weren't you watching in the surveillance room? That sanctum madwoman didn't even have to touch her. She just unloaded into the receiver when Scardulo picked up and turned her into a pile of... Sobbing begins. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent a man on recon. He just suddenly stopped responding. You useless sacks! Sir, how about you send someone else to the first floor? We really can't spare a single man. No response means keep sending people down, or I stop on the second floor to shoot you all dead before heading down there myself. Nobody move. Out. Phew. Empty. Every scout we've sent has gone missing, one by one. Maybe the first floor is haunted? What an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Who's that? Hey, Ramon? Ramon, you gotta say something. Dropped again. That's the 4th one. 4 times 4 men, every time. As soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. The terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the indistinct bellows of the captain emanate from the pile, but nobody is giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's because they want one at a time, so we were just feeding them one by one to... So how many do you want to doom each time? That sanctum madwoman. Her mind's not right. She's a homicidal maniac. She's outside the door. She's smiling at us through the access surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang the intercom up. She can't get in. She's pointing her gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she can do is wreck the cam. Just calm down. A gunshot rings out. What the? Mayo? Dead? Is that a bullet hole? Thank God I don't have to do that. How about we watch different tape? The two stare at each other with slackened gazes for a moment, before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner of the room, and grabs a random tape to shove into the recorder. The art investor here from Casimir's. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Rainel, the new star of Dossel's art scene. What did you put on this for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the TV on this one. Switch it out! Switch it out! Hello, hello. Pleased to meet you, new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host for this program. Eureka! I don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. 3 tapes are all we got. Oh my god. Someone has... One of the security guards has a tape recording of fucking Eureka's stream. No, not one of her streams. One of her, one of the times that she went to the beach. Oh, that's hilarious. The security guy just watches these 3 tapes on repeat. What do you find if you open up his brain, Soup? Open up his brain, Soup? Today's episode is a special for all you tourists here in Dawslis for the first time. The worn-out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. You heathenly devils, your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you, my grandpa's a big deal in Casdell. You wouldn't want to see his witchcraft, even in death. Don't you laugh so crooked. Witchcraft. When the firmament is filled by sunlight, when all dark across the land is disappeared without a trace. She is the twin moons will fall upon your KGB cell. The dark will gush forth into your eyes, and there you will meet your demise. Inhabiting Gemini. Oh, that's such a cool shot. Shuffling amidst from the center of the room. A single soldier, biting his lip, shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turns his gaze away from the screen, and with a shudder over his shoulder. He sees inside the room, out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. He sees that woman's complexion and her hair, both just as pale. He sees that woman point at him with a tremendous firearm from which to the likes he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce straight through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, and yet it is as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw breath. He sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Oh my god. I love this event story. Oh my god. I don't know what's up with the halo. However, I do know this is a hologram based on this part here. And the thing is that she's not breathing. I want to assume that Iana was just waiting behind them, waiting for them to finish the fucking movie, and then she just places her her hologram projector and then just waits to see what happens. Don't look back, because I'm right behind you. The soldier that has looked back lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nervously follow where his gaze has gone. There's no such thing as ghosts! The soldier's senses tell him his shot landed, but the bullet meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, and only the after image of the halo above her head still. Yeah! Sir, report. It's a Cincta. The enemy's a Cincta with the spatial movement arts. She's a homicidal maniac. Her mind's not right. She could shoot people dead through surveillance cam. Ugh. Clear. Clear. I didn't think just turning the lights out when the Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, on the TV in the corner of the room, the Cincta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, kill, kill. I'll cut off your horns and hang them as chimes upon the Lateran itself. Thank you all so much. If you're after anything in terms of art investments, please be sure to let me... Keep moving, dumbass. Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Thank you, Techno. Right. Who's that you're carrying? He got beat up for resisting, and he's still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Wow, nice to see some tough stuff among these guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the Galeria. Did you get to see that manuscript you wanted? Completely forgot about that. Evacuating all these people. Manuscript? Minoan Bards. Pamphlet says in the highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where it is? I caught sight of it just now. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over if you'd like. Lead the way then. Sir, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way. It'll be faster. Evac of Hall hostages almost complete. Oh, damn it. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. Didn't know we'd get a break that lucky. It was just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting they'd unload all their firepower onto the replicate like the community people did. Unfortunately, she doesn't realize that they were watching a horror movie the entire time. And she is almost looks exactly like her. Oh, unfortunate for them. Oh, it would have been funny if she actually planned that. All I can say is it took up a good position. Those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesta? Wait up. You're that, whatever. You can't go any further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Malose. Not with Raynell after all, then. No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything surplus after the fact. You need to leave the Galleria at ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for any useful information? We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you some information, and I'm hoping that after you have this information, we can rescue Raynell. Yes. Mr. Lowe's, if Raynell hadn't set up bombs, this terrorist attack may never have come to fruition in the first place. Raynell couldn't wire the entire Galeria with bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. I know the timing on the bombs, and how to most efficiently disarm them. And that's how you plan to coerce us? How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know then. They're time bombs, set to go off this morning at 10 a.m. If you want to stop them, you'll need to take care of 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement, one's in a dark room on the 3rd floor, one's on the balcony on the 6th floor, and one is in the ventilation shaft in Raynell's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is most complicated. I suggest one of you go there with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others. Keep searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult, you handle one each of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc, Iana, and I will keep heading for the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse hut node. The 3rd floor darkroom's relatively hard to find. It's right above this hall, effectively. But getting there is a nightmare. I need pen and paper to draw a quick map of the route. No need. I'll take it. Ernesto! Leave the darkroom to me and Arletta. 6th floor node is just the stairwell. Is in the stairwell. There's a wall that'll look suspicious, and it'd be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Phew, finally here. It's just you 2 left. So how do you feel seeing the manuscript? Oh, wait, why are you carrying him now? As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe, and eventually passed out from his tears. It was all I could do to bear him on my back instead. He passed out? Doc, we need you. Someone's fainted here. He's fine. He just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. He's got a point. Let him rest for a while in fresh air, and he'll be fine. If you say so. Miss Ella, that's every card up my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted. What happens if we fail? What if we aren't able to rescue him? In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before then, Miss Ella. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Damn. Planning to go down with the ship, per se. Stream's still good. Just had to check. Yep, everything's still good. Right, I've pulled the metal casing off. Inside there's a total of... Milos, you crackpot, there's 12 whole bomb wires here. What? The one in the basement has over 40 connections? Whatever, I'll set up this later. Right now I just need to de-wire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half-connected states can send the explosive runaway easy. Understood. Ella, how's things on your side? Small band of resistance on the 4th floor still? Wow. Diaz stops talking, wipes the sweat off his forehead, and focuses on dealing with the chaotic nest of wires at hand. He has to decouple fast and unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days with this Singa's army float through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors, and Diaz furrows his brows and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happened then has nothing to do with now. Now he's no more than a firefighter in the middle bomb disposal. The wires are more than less decoupled by now, just 2 left, and all risk of explosion in this area is gone. He's gotten a handle of how to most quickly twist these connectors off. Push down the first half, spin slowly, then start turning with all his might for the second half until it's off. Counts down the rotations on the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5. Seize that old man. 2 of the captain's men charge for the old firefighter with sabers in hand, while 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter's hands freeze upon the connector, and for a spell he's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other.
また悪人の数を減らせたね。全部ドクターのおかげだよ。
Sir, we've brought the hostage. Whoops. It really is you, old man. You put up a fierce fight and even wounded one of our men, but we didn't need to hold him back. We made him bleed. But we didn't hold back. We made him bleed. Alright, you did a pretty good job out there. Now get back to work. What is it? Captain, the fact that this old man made it to the 6th floor means there must be a lot of them. We might not be able to... what? Let me be clear with all of you. If this doesn't come together, we're done for. One other thing, I have no idea what this guy was doing, with all these wires running inside the wall. Stop asking questions and get back to work. Yes, sir. Alright, Diaz, what brought you and your men over to the Galeria? You already know the answer to that, Mateo. We've rescued the hostages, and your minions have been taken out. Won't be long till all of Doslis knows that it was you who orchestrated and staged this terrorist attack. Basically, you're finished. You can't fool me. You can't think you're going to ship those art pieces for a quick buck, can you? Listen, of all the trucks you brought, only a single one is loaded. And we've already got the driver and guard. Your get-rich-quick scheme is ruined. What? If you don't believe me, just ask the men you sent downstairs. We already knew about the bombs, so let's wrap things up here before they blow. The bombs? Raynell, when are your bombs supposed to go off? Give me the time. Tell me when the bombs go off, Raynell. talk. Are you deaf mute now? If you're that desperate to get blasted to pieces, I can fill your wish right here and now. 10 o'clock. Give it up, Mateo. You'd better figure out what you're going to do, because there's not much time left. If you have a shred of sanity left, let me out of these cuffs. There are 4 bomb caches in the building, 3 of which we have under control. They'll be diffused in no time. We're short the one in the ventilation shaft of Raynell's office. Miserable old man. If I find out you're lying to me, you're dead meat. The captain swears viciously and grabs the terminal before striding over to the shadow by the wall of the office. The old firefighter looks up at the sky. Raynell finds his usual posture, leaning comfortably beside a huge painting. An awkward silence lingers over the balcony. Diaz. So you can still speak after all. How do you know when the bombs are supposed to go off? Who told you? Why? Are you upset you can't use explosives to turn your investors' money into scrap paper? Doesn't make a difference. There's another node in the ventilation shaft. It might not be enough to destroy the artwork downstairs, but it is enough to turn this whole gallery into rubble and send that money up in smoke. It's also enough to end the lives of the men up here on the balcony. In the face of what I'm about to accomplish, does that really matter? Yes. The answer is yes. Diaz! She has already steeled herself. Ella can't help but feel a chill grip her heart the moment she sees what's in front of her. A large hole has been dug out on the side of the stairwell, and the multitude of metallic appendages protruding from it sprawl over the ground, none of them crushed by people who have fallen to the ground. But even more conspicuous is the blood spilled on the floor of the stairwell. A trail of blood that has already begun turning black around the hole it emerges from extends all the way upstairs. Before Ella can pick up her terminal to report the situation, the ground beneath her suddenly starts shaking. Oh no! Ella, what's going on up there? It's as you feared. The explosives in a half-connected state went out of control and started detonating, causing a small-scale collapse. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the sight of the explosion doesn't look good. It might get in the way of... She walks down a few steps before she can finish her sentence. The gravel and rubble tightly choking the stairwell come squarely into view. What happened just now? What exactly is the situation up there? The collapse caused by the explosion has completely sealed off the stairwell between the 5th and 6th floors. Considering that Raynell bastard designed only one stairwell to the upper levels of the gallery, and his elevator's out of commission, I'm cut off from the rest of you. Doc and the hangar are here at the explosion too. My god, what is this? Solutions first. Can the stairwell be cleared with the tools you have? She tries to push the large slab of concrete in front of her. Not easily. Wait for me. I'll be there in a sec. Techno and Meloz are also on the way. We're going to find a way to clear the rubble. But it's 9:35 right now. We're running out of time. I'll break through and make my way up. You guys follow after me as soon as you clear the rubble. If you can't do that in time, I'll at least find a way to get Diaz out safely. Wait, Ella, that's way too dangerous. Think this through carefully, Ella. I'll give it to you straight. Clearing through the debris might take longer than expected. My point exactly. We can't sit around waiting for Diaz to get blown to pieces, can we? Are you sure you can do this? Of course. I trust all of you, and I also trust in myself. Sounds good to me. Iana? Doc? Looks like nobody can stop you. Please be careful. Thanks. Static? Communicator seems like it's about to die. Fuse, after we get out of this mess, make sure to charge it up for me. I've about had it with this stupid place. Climbing stairs on my first day. Now I'm still climbing stairs on my last. If you want out, then pick up the pace. Also, what was that loud noise with the tremors just now? Seemed like the whole building was shaking. Quit wasting time. Hurry up and head down. Soldiers eager to head downstairs suddenly run into Ella in the not-so-wide corridor. Both sides immediately raise their weapons. Ella aims her muzzle at the leader, but her target is the only one among the soldiers who does not respond. Out of the way, Raynell's bodyguard. We're short on time. What a coincidence. I'm in the same boat. Wait, didn't Captain tell us to... Shut up. Bodyguard, you saw the hole in the wall and those wires on the 6th floor, didn't you? What is that? Explosives. Raynell planted enough explosives in the building to flatten the whole place. Now out of my way. I knew it. The soldier heads down the stairs with increased urgency, while the others stand there in a daze, now having grasped the link between the gallery and the bombs. Ella also pays them no heed. She tries to push past the group of soldiers with her shoulders. Hold on, this isn't right. Stop that woman right now, hurry! Despite their bewilderment, the soldiers subconsciously spring to carry out the order, grouping up to surround Ella. What are you guys getting at now? The path right under us is blocked. You know how to get out of this place, right? Take me with you. Hurry! Otherwise we're both gonna die here. Swears under her breath. The men in front of her clearly can't be reasoned with, yet she's the one caught in the most disadvantaged position. Finally got through. Hurry up and report, now! Concha Mater, did everyone go deaf today? Sir, have you known about the explosives in the gallery this entire time? It was news to me too. Just give me your report now. We have ways of dealing with the explosives. There's nothing to report. What? If I had to say something, it'd be that the only staircase going down is completely sealed off. Over. The soldier slams the communicator into the ground in a fit of rage. No one is taking orders from Captain anymore. So you'll get us out of here, right? You must know the way out. You've got it wrong. I'm going upstairs to save a life, not running for my own. Drop the act already. There's no way you're fooling all of us. You must know the way out. The leader's words become more and more jumbled, but the routed soldiers start to understand one after another. Laying the mines, getting out of the blast zone, then swiftly coursing her way out before the soldiers can act, Ella's planned it all out in her head. Her actions might invite another group of pursuers, but there's no other option. With each second she wastes here, Diaz's peril continues to grow. Grenade out. Brace for impact. Wait, Ash? At almost the same instant the order leaves her lips, Ella leaps and vaults over the stair handrails. Wait. I don't think that was supposed to say Ash. I think that's supposed to say Ella. Just on the other side of the ignored wall, a grenade soars through the air and finds a place to lodge itself, ripping apart the surface. The soldiers, their attention drawn away by Ella, do not notice the wall behind them until they're bowled over by a surge of shattered bricks, sweltering heat and shockwave. Before they can turn their weapons to the gaping hole in the wall, or even stand, the well-trained squad has already rushed in to cover under the cover of their ballistic shields. Oh my god, it is that Ash is seeing. Oh my god, it is them. Go, go, go. Laying suppressive fire. Hostile down. Stragglers at 3 o'clock. Hostile down. One more below us. Watch for friendly fire. Clear. Good work. Ella, are you alright? Cohen, Tina, Kultz, Alexander. See, I told you Ella would be inside. We couldn't have come at a better time. Oh my god, it's them. Ugh, looks like we have a good number of stragglers on our tail outside the stairwell. How's the situation on your end? I was just on my way to the roof to free the hostage. Explosives go off at 10 o'clock. Where are the others? The smaller explosion before sealed off the only staircase. Understood. We'll trace your steps after we finish off the hostiles pursuing us. Hey, thank you all so much, really. Words aren't enough. That's so cool! The rest of the Rainbow Six team showed up. To be honest, Diaz, I was rather fond of what you people were doing in the street art community. You think now is the time to bring that up? If not now, when? Which side would you take on the subject of explosives? You've lost your mind. I'm being serious. Got some good stuff over there. Are you not afraid of death at all? I've already fulfilled my life's calling. What is there to be afraid of? Then again, you seem pretty composed yourself. At least nothing like that lily-white captain over there. Why is that? I found a place where I truly belonged, and lived out a long enough life there. If I manage to survive this mess with the two of you joined hands to make, I'd like to see my community rise again from the ashes. If not, all I can say is, too bad. You have that much confidence in the street artists? Simple answer. They're my family, and I know them well. As long as we're together, anything is possible. What? Do you not have any people like that around you? I did, but when we were together, we only ever did what I wanted. Mateo, your people should have told you what you need to know on the phone, so you should understand the situation. Hurry up and let me disarm the node. At least that way, neither of us have to die. Not gonna happen, old man. Turns to Raynell, who is leaning to the side, a somewhat twisted expression on his face as he grabs a golf club. Raynell, you wouldn't want your carefully crafted fireworks show to go to waste, right? We'll make a 2-in-1 deal. You promised me that you'll blow this place to bits at the scheduled time, and I'll let you and the old man over there hold on to your lives. I know you're the only person who can access the elevator in your office. Nobody else, not even Milos. Now all you need to do is give me the elevator key and let me go down, and I'll let you and the old man leave. Considering... He glances at the clock above his head. It reads 9:50. We got plenty of time. Don't go quiet on me now. You two were so chatty a minute ago. He blinks a few times. You really want me to say what I think? Of course. Do you know my greatest fear? What I'm most worried about here? The elevator key, now. My greatest fear is that the filthy blood flowing out of your corpse could seep into the rubble and pollute all the art. Shut up! Give me the key. Mateo, stop. What are you doing? Don't move and I'll mess you up too. It's fine, Diaz. Sad little man. Let the sad little man blow off some steam. The key. Don't make me say it again. You know, Mateo, I just thought of the perfect analogy. I didn't ask you. You're like a bloated burden beast that has broken into a solemn memorial hall, stinking up the whole place without a care in the world. So proud of yourself as you watch everyone cover their mouths and noses with their handkerchiefs. Chiefs. You feel like you're the one in control, since they're all acting that way because of you. Just like right now, you think that as long as you offer me a deal, I'll give in to your coercion because I'm desperate to escape. You think that old Diaz and I would watch you disappear down the elevator in despair as we struggle to get downstairs? Isn't that right? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, a burden beast is nothing more than a domesticated animal. I said shut up! If you're in that much of a hurry to make it downstairs, I'd suggest jumping down the elevator shaft. Shut up! In a fit of rage, Mateo strikes Raynell with a heavy blow to the back. Diaz, his hand still bound, tries to rush up to Mateo but is kicked away. Don't get too excited. The two of you can settle down. After all, we're going to become monuments to Galeria in a few short minutes. I said shut up! Mateo lifts the golf club in his hand high up into the air again, this time taking aim at the back of Raynell's head. Frag grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Who's that? For a moment, a loud boom and a blinding light filled the spacious balcony. After the dizziness and tinnitus gradually fade away, the people in the balcony see a woman, furious, yet nevertheless silent, step out from behind the wall. There once was a painting there, now replaced by the smoldering remnants of a frame. The canvas blasted to pieces swirls about the woman as if her silent rage had converged into a firestorm. That's a pretty good picture right there, honestly. Successfully through to the balcony on the top level of the art gallery. 3 individuals on the balcony. Diaz, Raynell, and a sad little clown. Oof. Everyone, cover me. This will be our final mission. Sad little clown. Oof.
We're off.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it? Draw swords. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Got it. Shut up.
Headed into the thick of it. In position. Don't come any closer. I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof.
Shut up.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
There's Mateo. Well, that didn't tell me anything.
Roger, Wilco. Advised. Target eliminated. What blooms must also pass.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Flourish or perish? Got it.
My goal is to hold off Mateo with Shu for as long as I can. I'm gonna put
Go for me.
Iana here for some extra backup. And I can't put Mizuki over there.
Your life is mine to protect.
Idziemy.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Oh, put him in there.
Shut up. Awaiting orders.
If you're really incapable, clear skies for Qingyin, rain clouds for Korea.
Can I
A tooth for a here's a memento.
in position? Be advised. Target eliminated. Lucky now.
Got it.
Pay attention to where the petals fall. In position. Permission of fire.
Uh-oh. There goes Shu. Second phase Mateo.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
Retreat.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Retreat.
一体
Keep
い
you
つから
there.
この触手はまやかしに過ぎないって錯覚してたの？
Do that. Doc is literally level 1, but I'm doing this anyway.
Got it. Grief ever.
Oh no, Jessica. Oh no, Jessica's just stunned.
In position. Drawing a bead on the target.
Shit.
悪とは打たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。
Grief ever echoes in
Come
our souls.
on. Oh, he's going up that way?
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Then I'm gonna make that one stronger.
Go for me.
Get in there, Ella.
ごちそうさま。Pieces.
Watch out for the thorns. Roger, Wilco.
Fear not.
If you're really incapable, sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Fear not.
It's just these 3 enemies left. And Mateo should die soon. Come on, Golden Glow. Yeah, there we go. Why aren't you attacking? Is he up? Does it count as him being above you?
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
That works, I guess.
Leave it to me.
You're not in range. You're not in range. You're
If
doing
you're really
nothing.
incapable of
You're
such,
doing
let's begin.
nothing.
Got it.
No reason for you to be there. Or you.
Book in position.
Keeping you there because Doc's about to die.
In position. Drawing the bead on the target.
I can't place this here. Good to know.
Times are 10. Stay back!
And that's GG.
Mission accomplished.
Well done, well done. But now what? What would this accomplish, now that all of us are doomed to die here together? Ella ignores the man who lies collapsed on the ground and howls like a beast in the throes of death as she swiftly walks over to the edge of the balcony. We're going to bend the rules a bit for the next part. I'll grab one of the hostages and rappel through the windows below. And I'll need a volunteer from us to do the same. Oh shoot, forgot to bring the stuff with us when we left Rhodes Island. Seriously? Calm down, I was just cracking a joke. But there's a better way. What better way? Put this on. It's a multifunctional jet gliding backpack we had Closure make for us back at Rhodes Island. Oh my god, they have jetpacks. Looks like one of those life vests you can get on airplanes. That was the inspiration for its design, but as for what it does, thanks to Closure, it not only expands into a glider for distance, but also has a jetpack functionality for landing. And you're sure this thing works? How else would we have been able to get inside this building from the 6th floor? Yeah, that's a good point. In any case, put it on. Give me the handle at the bottom a good pull and leave the top one alone. It'll let you get safely to the ground. This one's yours, Ella. Thanks for the help. Mr. Diaz, this one's for you. The old firefighter neatly straps the backpack on himself. As for Mr. Raynell here. Blitz shoots Ella a questioning glance, but Ella simply shrugs her shoulders. I promised someone that I'd save this guy's life, if I had the chance. Then, this one's for you. Raynell catches the backpack, but simply stares at it without putting it on. Sir, I think you should put it on quickly. I like jokes as much as the next guy, but it's best not to joke around too much with your life on the line. Perfect. I recall that Ella over there said not long ago that she couldn't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. Back then I said that she had the wrong idea, since I still had work to do. But now, my work's all finished, so... Does it really matter if I joke around with my life? Just put the damn thing on and stop being an idiot. Raynell shrugs as well before putting the backpack on. Follow my lead. Everyone who hasn't used one before, pay close attention. Raynell retreats 2 steps, watching Blitz plummet from the edge of the balcony, wobbling it round in midair as he flutters his way down. Next up is Diaz. The tall man with the accent somewhat familiar to Fuse pats him on the shoulder before helping him pull the handle. The The people on the balcony leave one by one, until only Raynell and Ella remain. Raynell still seems to be hesitant, so Ella activates both of their jetpacks before pulling Raynell to leap off the balcony. Wait, Raynell, what are you doing? As I said, what's wrong with joking around with my life? He takes off the backpack and goes into freefall. Ella's shout resounds in his ears as she seems to grab onto his leg for a moment, but gravity quickly pulls him into its embrace. Raynell does not know whether it is the swimming pool or cold concrete that will greet him at the end of his trip, but this time he has no safety rope or backpack. He tries to taste the difference between his weightlessness in this moment and bungee jumping, whether or not he is trembling, and whether his trembling is commensurate with the destruction he has wrought. But before he can form any conclusions, he feels a round object squeeze its way into his hand, followed by a blunt pain in his back. Forced to open his eyes again, against the strong wind, Raynell vaguely catches a flash of Iridium arts, simultaneously feeling a number of small, hard balls pressing against his body in a struggle against gravity. Golf balls? He does not know if he was suddenly gripped by an urge to survive, or if the golf balls are exacting one last insult upon him, but whatever the case, Raynell accepts it. The golf ball in his hand emits a similar light, drawing an increasing number of other golf balls in the vicinity toward his back like magnets, slowing his fall. Raynell, after plunging into the swimming pool, bobs up and down a few times in the water before finally floating to the surface. More precisely, a mat of densely packed golf balls is floating atop the water's surface, with Raynell lying on his back atop it. He stands up steadily from the floating golf ball mat, even hopping back onto dry land in a single step. Meloz, where are you? I know you're here. Ella, where is Meloz? No idea. Haven't heard from him. Stand still. Where do you think you're going? I need to find Meloz. I need to get to the bottom of this. You think you can just walk away? What are you going to do? Arrest me? Nobody here has that authority, but you should at least give an explanation to the people swept up in this situation. Swept up? I never intended for any of you people to be swept up in the first place. This was meant to be an artwork of destruction, harming nobody but the investors who deserve it. Mateo, drunk off his ambitions, and Diaz, who can't mind his own business. Oh, and of course you. Your people were responsible for bringing us, step by step, to the situation we are in now. What does that make you, then? An honorable rebel? An artist? Why, both, of course. I'll give it to you. You certainly are a rebel. But there's not an honorable cell in your body. You're rotten to the core. What was that stunt you pulled on the balcony? Throwing away your only shot at being rescued was your idea of rebelling? What do you think death is? A way to show the world where you are? Is it cool to tiptoe around the brink of death? Making me, Meloz, and all the other people who stare care whether you live or die worry? Is that your idea of rebellion? You're grasping at straws, so to give yourself a way to vent your frustrations. Sure, of course you disagree. You think it's all a bit of good, dumb fun that doesn't matter in the end, and wasting other people's investment money was your real form of rebellion. Ah, yes. Won't someone think of the investors' money? You must have a fantastic solution that doesn't involve anyone getting hurt. Don't you know? Nobody will see your explosions as any lamentation of art. All they will see is a raving lunatic. You've got your father's inheritance money. You got dozens of ways to express yourself, to satirize, to rebel. You've chosen the laziest option, the one least likely to ever reach any hearts. That's simply their inability to understand. What's the point of your so-called art and rebellion if nobody can understand it? You hate your father, sure, but have you actually thought through how to really rebel against him? Or are empty gestures of rebellion enough for you? Huh, who even cares at this point? Probably only you. You're awful. As if that's news to you. Oh no, I always knew you were. An awful jackass through and through. You're allowed to care about nothing. That's your prerogative. But Milos cares. He went so far as to tell me what happened to your mother, just to get me to help you. Milos? He told me that your mother was a true artist, and that you used to take after her when you were younger. Used to? What else? Do you think you resemble her in the slightest now? A man who loves art would destroy the works of countless masters just to show how much a rebel he is? Art can be for truth, for good, for beauty, for fighting evil, or just for art's sake. Doesn't matter. It means something different to everyone. But if making your so-called art means burning everyone else's work, and maybe even their lives, isn't that just pure evil? A round of explosions, a landscape of wreckage, a lump of chaos. Is that the art you say you're dedicating to everyone? Ask yourself, what would your mother have thought of all this? Would she be proud of what you've done? Seriously, Raynell. Grow up already. Ella throws a punch and it lands squarely on Raynell's face. Deserved. Raynell's whole body wobbles and he falls straight back into the swimming pool. Ella steps away from the side of the pool, but Raynell still feels the gaze of another pair of eyes. A blurry figure seems to be standing on the other side of the pool, looking at him from afar. He cannot discern if the look on that man's face is one of concern or sadness. The morning sun is dazzling, but he can't see clearly. But he feels with certainty that the gaze resembles his mother's. He turns his eyes towards the sky, no longer looking at that figure. The man lingers for a moment before leaving quietly, wearing a sorrowful expression. Perhaps he never would be the son who makes his mother proud. Perhaps that man would not be willing to remain at his side. In the end, he is still alone. When he thinks on this, all the paranoia and grievance that had tormented him all this time suddenly seem insignificant. He left in the end. In this moment, that is the only thought on Raynell's mind. Everything inside taken care of? Yes. The dustless police sure took their sweet time, but they rushed over very quickly the moment they heard the danger had passed. Especially when they say, just leave the rest to us. Really makes them seem like the most reliable force in the world. What about the block stairwell? Did they clean that up too? They have some people who specialize in Iridium arts for that purpose. It feels a bit like cheating. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm curious though, how did you come to show up at the exact time, precisely on the floor above the blockage point? The timing was pure coincidence. As for why we managed to thread the needle location-wise, Tequila sent a message to the mayor at the same time he reached out to us. When we arrived at the mayor's office, she was already observing the scene live from multiple angles, both inside and out. Wait, she had eyes on the inside among the hostages? More or less. She told us a frontal assault wouldn't work, then generously gave us the green light to jump in from Dustla's tallest building. In fact, we wanted to drop in right on the balcony to give that captain a good scare, but didn't have the altitude to make it. Gotta work with what you have. The assembled crew turns to look at the balcony on the top floor of the art gallery. The fires have already been extinguished, and all that remains visible is the captain's limp arm dangling precariously in the air. Looks like the guy's luck ran out. Before Dawkins finished speaking, the arm suddenly springs to life, fingers curling as they claw at the air, seemingly being dragged away by something. I take it back. He didn't fall off the edge, didn't die in the conflagration, and even managed to get saved by the police in the end. That guy got the devil's luck. Ella, the Dustless PD want you to take Raynell over. I think they want to give you a special thank you letter and put you on TV or something. I have to be seen on TV with Raynell? Forget it. Yeah, that's what Ernesto said too. He also said, don't get too cozy with the government here unless you plan on settling down in Dawslas. If you catch Miss Candella's eye, things are only going to get extra tricky for you. Well, have them take Raynell away themselves. That works. They don't seem like they have much else on their hands right now anyway. Alright, let's head out and take a look around. This city might be all about the glitz and glamour, but it's not without its flashes of real brilliance. It's not bad. When you stop by Rhodes Island to resupply, we'll show you around. Speaking of Rhodes Island, Doc, when you visit, I'll need to put you on a few extra pieces of clothes, plus a hood. Then I'll take you to HR to ask for a bigger bucket for our team, and you just nod along with whatever I say. Act natural, especially when I call you by your name. Oh my god, Blitz. Can we not have two docs? Don't do this. Calcit will get really confused. Actually, she probably wouldn't. Amia would get really confused. Oh. Huh? The people who have arrived on Terra previously, as well as Catapult, were stunned for a few moments before all breaking out in laughter. See, there's this Rhodes Islander who... Come on now, Cohen. Where's the fun in spilling the beans this early? Fair enough. In any case, it's great seeing all of you again. Sure. Really makes me realize just how long it's been. The sky is clear and a gentle breeze blows in from the artificial sea. Though the draft is hot and humid, it is somehow also quite refreshing. A warm, friendly din comes from the Galeria behind her. Where am I? You're finally awake. You were caught crossing the border. I'm sorry. What are you doing in my house? Oh wait, this isn't my house, it's... Shit. Give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. There are bombs in the building. You've been out cold this entire time. Both the captain and Reyna have been arrested. The bombs have been defused, and it's time to celebrate. Huh? Oh, it's this guy. Other day's locals also begin sitting up, one by one, looking around in confusion. The exhibition hall has become a lively carnival for artists. Most conspicuous of all is the center of the hall, now converted into a dance floor where people are romping and reveling. Second anniversary event theme. Main lobby theme. And all around the dance floor, without borders, graffiti on self-extending canvases, sprawling cables laid out for rock and roll, popcorn, movie reels. Even the food carts are available to all. Artists, hostages, and even the police officers who are here to handle the case stop by. Bro, you've got to try this extra deep dish demon pepper pizza. Fresh out of the oven. They aren't even charging for it. Don't just stand there all stone-faced. This food's so good it's gonna make you cry. Hey, I'm doing you a favor here and you're still giving me that stink eye. What, you from Syracuse or something? What does being Syracusan or not have to do with anything? I just realized you're the little shit who spray painted my police car. Huh? Now that you mention it. Man, what's the big deal anyway? Here, try a bite of this pizza first. If you didn't do a good job getting everyone evacuated, I would drag you down to the station. The police officer takes a big bite of the pizza, and remarkably, a streak of tears actually flows down his cheeks. It's just the pure spice that makes you cry, isn't it? Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. Thought you were just another greedy jerk, but it turns out you can rock after a couple glasses of wine, huh? What do you want about? I was the lead singer in my alma mater's rock band. If only the folks back home didn't put so much pressure on me. Think I like nodding along and kissing ass? The old fart's not around, right? Let me tell you straight up, that guy loves surprise investigations more than anything else. Peeking out what you're doing on your terminal. If you're not working, he takes it straight out of your salary. Oh dear. Last time I shut off my terminal just as he was coming by. He got mad and started demanding that I turn it back on. But lo and behold, it was nothing but pages and pages of work. He was so mad he tried to kick my chair. The hell did you just say? Huh? You tell me. That's the whole truth right there. Here you go, boss. The drunk man pops open a bottle of beer with his ear, an act that wins him raucous applause, and pours it all over the livid old man. Nice. Really struck the jackpot this time. We not only get to see Raynell's announcement, also visit the gallery, and now even got to participate in a pop-up street artist festival. This is probably a bit of an exaggeration, but we might not have had the same luck without Mateo. Are you serious, amigo? No, of course not. I was just making an offhanded remark. We're all adults here, so watch what you say. Got it. Let's head over to the dance floor. Why are you sitting over here instead of joining in on the celebrations? Because I'm getting old. I already had my share of excitement this morning. Wouldn't want to get in the way of the youth. I'll go do my own thing then? Go ahead. Have a great time with the others. Techno shrugs and heads towards the dance floor, her small frame quickly disappearing into the crowd. The old firefighter squints his inebriated eyes, involuntarily tapping along to the rhythm of the music as he watches the never-ending parade of people on the dance floor. That is, until a man approaches him from the other end of the exhibition hall, exuding an aura completely incongruous with the gaiety and joyousness of the event. Hey, Diaz. Congratulations. You got to hold your party at my place after all. Got a problem with that? I'm not so stingy. Plus, I'm not going to let a little provocation get to me. Sounds nice. Want to take the dance floor for a song or two? No, I'll pass. No, your dance partner isn't here. He doesn't seem to want to dance with you anymore. Nonsense. What about you then? Why are you out here drinking by yourself? Where's your dance partner? You're asking the wrong guy. If I wanted to dance, I'd have my pick of anyone in this hall right now. Anyone except for you.
I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you?
I'm so glad that the Rainbow Six team, the first Rainbow Six team, came over and even joked about things that happened in Rhodes Island. If I recall correctly, it's my lunch break now, so any interrogation will have to wait until... I'm not here for that. It's you. What now? Does Rhodes Island want to trample on my corpse too? By all means. I'm only here on behalf of Miss Candela to inform you of Dawson's decision on how to handle you. Dawson's mayoral office has determined that they will not try you for your crimes. Let me guess, you're handing me over to the coalition. Mateo's an idiot, but he's still the coalition's representative. I've toyed with him so much that the coalition's probably itching to tear me apart. That's an accurate reading of your situation. The coalition wants to haul you to La Unidad for a trial, just like Mateo. Public trial? Great. Looking forward to it. No, right now. You're being sent back to Casimir's. Come again? The General Chamber of Commerce is pressuring Candela to send you back to Casimir's. Come again? Your father's KGCC contacts pulled some strings, and you no longer have a remain in Docilis. So instead of heading to La Unidad, you can go home. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back to that utterly despicable, depraved, and deplorable... You don't have a say here, Raynal. It's your own reckless actions bringing you wherever your final destination may be. You have to swallow your medicine, be it sweet or bitter. Old man, you're never gonna leave me alone, are you? Right, there's one more thing. You need to decide where your assets are going. See it like I have a choice in the matter, as in Candela already used up all the methods at her disposal to move them elsewhere. There are some fixed assets that nobody dares to take. Just write any name on this transfer contract. Fine. I'll just write the name whoever wanders by next. Diaz, what are you doing here? Identifying Mateo's men, the ones who were playing hostage earlier. And you? What do you call me for? Need something? No. Adios then. Say, you... Anyway, you haven't given a name yet, right? You can always take back what you... I never go back on my word. Besides, this isn't such a bad choice. Let a genuine art lover have it. Raynal really put that old firefighter's name on it. Yes, I confirmed it one last time as I was escorting him out of Docilis, and he didn't change his mind. He really inherited none of his father's qualities. Honestly, he would probably appreciate that valuation. Of course, but I didn't mean it as a compliment. Lady Candela, your coffee, as well as Ernesto's. The aroma is so strong. What beans did you use for this, Senor Booker? Triple dark roast blend Candela has been drinking lately. Please enjoy. Any plans to catch up with old friends now that everything has died down? Wasn't intending to bother anyone before I got to the city, actually. Indeed, you wouldn't have, if that whole ruckus didn't happen. But you know how it is in Docilis. Never a quiet day for us. Yeah. Just like now, Raynal's antics have dealt a heavy blow to the coalition government's influence. Unidad has been issuing letters of protest, but they can only dream of getting Raynal and his assets. Docilis is not at their beck and call. The other two factions are also itching to get their hands on him. Oh, look at me. Seems I've been slipped into a meaningless ramble. No, not at all. This is very important information. Alright, Ernesto, have a taste and see if this blend is to your liking. So strong. The texture is fantastic. Do elaborate. I can discern each bean's species and aroma, but I can't tell which bean has the biggest ratio in the blend. All three aromas are fighting to come out on top, but soon they all converge into a strong and unifying caramelized flavor. Precisely. The main selling point of this blend is that the blend ratio isn't set in stone, but you can still get that caramel flavor as long as the proportions are roughly balanced. I see. So, does it suit your taste? I still can't decide. It's alright. The shop is just over there. You can always try a second cup, as long as you come back. They'll even modify the blend to your ideal ratio. Or you can ask them to brew you a cup with sparkling water. You're joking. A joke? I wouldn't say so. Because I really am looking forward to seeing what you choose, Ernesto. Yo, Ernesto. Chat with Candela took forever. Had no choice. We go way back and have too many things to talk about. She must still like you if you guys talk for that long. I guess so. Always clamping up so fast whenever it's time to talk about you. Fine. Since you're so unwilling to talk, I don't have to ask you. Failure won't tell you, even if you ask. How'd you know I was gonna ask her? Do you have mind-reading arts or something? It's written all over your face. Ooh, scary man we have here. By the way, I already knew this morning we would be late, and I appreciate you've been waiting for me this whole time. But we've already missed our appointment with Diaz, you know. Oh shit. Well then, Mr. Reno, please get in the car while I fix your luggage. He sits in the back with a blank expression. The door shuts and it feels slightly warm, so he takes off his coat and leans back as he begins to loosen his collar. A strange noise outside the car interrupts him, and he turns to look out the window. The employee lies on the ground unconscious. He then hears a tapping noise from the opposite window, and follows the sound to see a familiar face standing outside. Raynell rolls down the window and sees a pair of dark eyes. Mind giving me a ride, sir? And where are you wanting to go? Hasn't that always been up to you to decide? You've been following me for a while, so maybe this time you take the lead and decide our destination. Do you really have nowhere you want to go, Millows? It'll be the same as before, no matter where we go, yes? Things are different this time. I'm broke, aside from the 2 suitcases in the trunk. Then I'll drive until our fuel runs out, and we'll go wherever the car takes us. Well, fine. You're the one in charge now. Melos smiles at Raynell and gets into the driver's seat, looking at the face through the rearview mirror before starting the engine. There's a blend of confusion, delight, and a slight hint of hesitation on Raynell's face. You seem like you have something to ask me. Why did you come back? Why didn't you leave? Don't you already know the answer? Maybe my question was to confirm that answer. Don't be so sure. My patience might run out on you, and you'll find that I leave pretty soon. But not today. No, not today. Melos looks away from the mirror, starts the engine, and the silver car sets off. The expedition hall is still the same as it was the other day. Shattered glass cases, scorched ground, cracks in the walls, colorful spotlights, wanton graffiti, and frantic music going wild. Everything is the same except the additional presence of a big round table in the center of the room. A grill sizzles on the table at the perfect temperature, emanating an enticing aroma. Hey! Well, why isn't anyone ordering? Not hungry? I didn't expect you to turn this place into a barbecue restaurant. Okay. I love this. I love this image. Ash with that face. Got Frost, Blitz, Doc. Tachanka's to the left because they do not want Fuse's face to be seen. Iana, why does Iana looks just so cute? Ella also looks amazing. And then Diaz with a big smile on his face. Love that. I'm expecting to turn this place into a barbecue restaurant. The building got bombed into a war zone, and the art can't stay here anymore. So I thought we might as well turn it into a side gig instead of leaving it empty. TV stations in Dawslas lost their moneymaker Raynell, so now they've started sticking their noses here and spreading rumors that none of our artists can cook and just survive on dried cactus. So I have to show them what true Bolivarian cuisine is. Then I'll have one of those onion and mushroom meat skewers. Make it 2. Coming right up. Mr. D is really good at this. I have to be honest, we've traveled all over Terra, but this is the first time we've tasted Bolivarian barbecue. Where have you all been? We started from the Sargonian Desert, and after a brief stay on Rhodes Island where we got our Team Rainbow moniker, we each went off to a few more places. Rainforests of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami, Columbia's mines and cities, villages in the Urson Taiga. You guys went to the ice fields of Sami? Fucking why? That place is dangerous as fuck. Why the fuck did you go there of all places? I get Columbia, but fucking why Sami? Have you played IS-4? That place is scary. Jesus Christ. You guys are insane. And so you've only ever set foot on a small piece of these lands. My only regret is burying Levi under the sands of Sargon along with his mad lab. If you're homesick, you'll have to start thinking of a different way to go back. Have you found one? Not even a lead. I guess you wouldn't mind a few more traveling companions on your quest. The more the merrier. Lord? What is that? Everyone, let me, on behalf of Lord, introduce this Ursus specialty beverage. There's a sudden noise outside the window. The members of Team Rainbow turn their heads full of food and drink toward the source of the noise, wondering what kind of trouble has erupted this time. And then, the first one to realize what is going on shrugs in resignation. Bud says it's our turn to dance Volpo Minute today, so turn off your classical music. But Techno says she likes our triple meter waltz. Go and ask her if you don't believe me. She's over by the wall. Yeah, exactly. Come over here, Techno. What do you make of this? Don't bother me with this kind of stuff. If you can spare the time to argue over what music to play, then maybe take a look at my work. Your work? But your hand. Now just come over and you'll see. Wow. You drew this yourself? Practice a lot, and I'm finally used to drawing with my left hand. Hey! Let's go, Techno. Forget about the doodles and get your butt inside, Techno. You have to try this Ursa's specialty beverage before they down the last drop of it. It's truly something else. I love that ending. That was wholesome. Wholesome ending to a great story. I love that. Now, as much as I should get all of the stuff, I'm going to get all the furniture because I kind of want the Rainbow Six furniture. Even though it's not exactly Rainbow Six. Because these are a one-time thing. Almost there. Now what we're going to do is blitz through all of these EXs, hopefully. Oh. Where's the rest of Rainbow Six? I think Ash is still like level 25. Yeah. Why do I still have her at level 25? Ooh. Gotta keep those in mind. Ubisoft.
The more we can learn about their attack patterns, the better off we'll be. It's ready.
Whoops. There's still more. Even though I don't have the other ones as leveled. Pretty sure the rest of the Rainbow Six team is either E1 or E0. Where are there's Tachanka, Blitz, and I think that's it. I don't think I'm missing anybody else. Yeah.
What do you need?
So unfortunately I have 3 characters that won't do much, but hopefully I can do the EX stages with the rest of them.
Let's go. Let's begin. Move! Got it. You can't stop me.
Jim.
I'm all stocked. Stay clear of the blast!
An eye for an eye. Here's a memento.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
Ready to go! Watch for the blast! I'm all stocked up.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Can I? Wait for me, please! Drawing the bead on the target.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea. Stay back!
Mic check successful. Gathering intel.
Mission accomplished.
I love the trip mines.
Everything will be fine. I'm here after all.
Five tiles are no longer usable. Wonder which ones.
siege against the dying of the light.
Wait, really? Those are the tiles I'm not able to use?
Begin.
I don't care.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Let's go!
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Watch for the blast!
Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Awaiting order.
Cut them to pieces.
I'll do my best.
Ready to go! Watch for the blast!
Can I really? Roger, Wilco.
I'm all stocked up.
Be jamming.
Got it.
Mic check successful. A tooth for that will slow them down.
Can I really? The distance. There!
A tooth for a tooth.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Awaiting orders.
In position. I'm coming closer.
Gathering intel. Be jamming.
In position. I'm coming closer.
A tooth for a here's a memento.
Stay alert.
In position. I'm coming closer.
Setting up!
A tooth for a here's a memento.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Let's begin.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Mic check successful. Laying out the welcome mat.
Mission accomplished.
Got him.
Huh? Oh. No, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Let's look alive out there.
Draw swords.
This is actually a really small map.
I got this. I've got eyes on the hostiles.
Hi,
An
Rickon.
eye for an eye.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
What was the redeem? Another plank. Okay. That's fine. I'm surprised you're still awake, Rykon. It's almost midnight.
An eye for a... That will slow them down.
Drawing the bead on the target.
Go for me.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea.
Flourish or perish. Agony. Ever etched.
Don't come any closer.
Also, my sleep has been everywhere the past 6 months, and it could be due to low testosterone, but I haven't gone to check on it.
Your life is mine to protect.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it sounds like you probably should at least try to get it checked.
Fear no.
Full. Don't come any closer. Now's the time to help everyone out.
Don't let them get agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
Setting up.
Agony. Ever etched.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
An eye for me.
Drawing the bead on the target.
Yes, I'm listening.
Welcome, set.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Welcome, set.
Times are tight. Stay back!
Fear not.
Mission accomplished.
I'm just trying to do all these stages within less than 3 hours.
No matter the
And I
sins,
just started them because I just
all
finished the
will
story.
fall to ashes with the lives at the end of time.
Loved the story. Story was so good.
Let's look alive.
Oh, I just realized Fuse isn't on my team. Whoops. That's who I've been missing. Fuse.
Targets detected.
See, that would be a problem. That means no friendly fire.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Roger, welcome. Requesting permission to fire.
Yeah, I know it's a joke.
Go for me.
I heard someone tried planting sunflowers on the roof. Not a bad idea.
I got this.
Lean forward. Don't come any closer.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
An eye for here's a memento.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Scale of your life is mine to protect.
Can I stay back? Never. Target eliminated.
Fear not. Awaiting orders.
Welcome, set.
Your life is mine to protect.
Roger, welcome. Don't come any closer.
Eat this!
Can I away from me, please?
Setting up.
Fear not.
Pay attention to where the petals fall.
Grief. Ever.
Setting up.
Requesting permission to fire.
Fear not.
Deployed. An eye for this!
Mission accomplished.
The end justifies the means.
Oh, I'm so excited for when Chapter 14 comes out, because that's when we get co-op again. Co-op is returning as a permanent game mode. Oh, you want me to hydrate? Well, I gotta go fucking refill my water bottle wherever it is. There it is. I'll be right back. Should make the redeems on screen larger. Well, it'd also make the alerts larger. Really, the only reason that I have the thing is so that I can hear the redeems. So I know that someone is redeeming something. And then I can check to see what the redeem is. But if it really matters, I can check it out at some point. Wait, this doesn't cost any sanity? Question is why? It's an MO, so it's probably gonna have a lot of enemies, I think. I think that's what MO is. $210. Yep, I was right.
Which insect is falling into my trap?
Look at this spectacular sight. Alas, it is now a battlefield.
War. A word I've not heard.
Shut up.
At your command, 1,000 moves in one breath. At your command, unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I'm headed into the thick. There's enemies.
Awaiting order.
At your command, 1,000 moves in one breath.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
One should, after all this
There
time,
we go.
you still tend to war for solutions.
Now he can help out Shu too.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Picked out your bait yet?
1,000 moves in one breath.
Got it. Shut up.
I need her here.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Better watch your step.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I'm so tense. Get back!
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Got it.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Don't think you can hide your fear.
I got another barricade?
Over.
That's interesting.
Strike! And sunder the tides kept. Retract and leave no peace bereft.
I'm so tense. Get away from me, please!
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
After all this time, you
I'm
still
actually
tend
gonna
to
move
war for
Venus
solutions.
down one.
This time, ashes from volcanoes. They consume and erase, then nourish and propagate.
Got it.
Don't keep better watch your step.
Would any of you like to be my paint?
She's probably gonna get insta-killed, but I'm hoping that she can at least do a little damage of whatever actually decides to leave that spot.
Don't keep you can hide your fear. I wasn't supposed to act, but
1,000 moves in one breath.
Vendella there for some extra healing, and now my entire field is filled. But I do have extra.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
More barricades? Ooh, that's what I want. These are what I want.
Today. I'll give you this one.
Reckless
with my titled
Grenadier.
Bones on the
Interesting. Okay, that's fine.
This time, those particles have not the distance. There!
Oh, that doesn't work.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Awaiting orders.
I want the mine around here, but there's no spot for it.
Strike and sunder the
Because
tides.
this doesn't work.
Retract.
Hey Sultan, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I really want to use these mines. I want to use the ley mines, but I'm just not sure where.
Drawing a bead on the target. I'm so tense. Get away from me, please!
Malding to get ending 2 of Vice 4. I wish you luck.
1,000 moves in one breath. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Away from me, please! In position. Roger, welcome. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Will you be joining for Arknights music too this Saturday? It's possible.
This time, those particles have no place to pieces.
Don't keep me with better lashes.
I gotta slow the game down because my game is lagging.
Away from me, please!
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
You know what? I'm gonna put the mine here. And probably here.
Don't even can't hide your fear.
Give me more mines. Or just give me barricades, that's fine too.
There's enemies?
You see an Ifrit lane? Probably, I wouldn't doubt it. If I do this and then upgrade it.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I know what to do. Better watch your step.
1,000 moves in one breath.
If you're really into sow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew, seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Ashes from volcanoes. Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target eliminated. Wait for me, please!
Who died?
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Oh, Aya died. What the fuck?
Forward. Yielding is not an option.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
In position. Don't come any closer. Can I please? Away from me, please!
After all this time,
Sow the mountains when some sacred corpse into shadow.
Watch out for the thorns.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
Can I really do it?
Magma will dredge up originally in vain.
Don't come any closer.
1,000 moves in one breath.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Those particles have no place here. I'll send them away.
Strike! And such.
A knife? Oh, my body burns at
Find the bead on the target.
After all this time,
Doing a speedrun of this event before it ends? Yeah, basically.
Awaiting orders.
You can't stop me.
We also did the story. We finished the story this stream too. Is there two guys over there?
In position.
Where's the other guy?
Mission of fire.
Suppress them.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Story is funny. Yeah, it's very lighthearted. I welcomed it wholeheartedly. Also, I found the other guy. Please tell me this doesn't have a challenge mode. I don't want to do that again.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here.
Yeah, the guy was
Might be
hidden.
deadly
Oh yeah, he
second.
was. Behind the big guy. Okay, good. I don't have to do this shit again. Back to EX. I keep forgetting to bring Fuse. Even though he's level 1, I keep doing it. The EX stages will always be easy if you bring meta operators, let's be honest. Unless you're talking about just like in general and you didn't use meta operators, then fair enough.
War. Ever inevitable. Draw swords.
I like
Drawford?
these high places.
Drawford?
They have plenty
In general,
of
I'd say there
sunshine.
would be a challenge that could make you mauled.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes then.
I'll do my best.
Oh my god, everyone exploded.
Mic check successful.
That is the first fail I've had this event.
We have to go.
But hey, I can bring Fuse now. I just don't know who to sub out. I guess it's training. Is Fuse a guard? Yes, he is.
At your command.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Draw swords. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Oh, that's where you heard Drawfords. No, she's saying draw swords.
Now's the time to help everyone out. I'm heading into the thick of it. Roger, Wilco. Drawing